Clearance to Chauncey! And beautifully put away! Waving out the tape! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh! Wow! Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, shuffled out. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Julius Randle, Nas Reed out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bo Tyler. Got it Shannon in at the 3 spot. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for New York. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Gobert's checked in. Pass to Dadier. Now Sohan. 5 to shoot. And here's Robinson. The 15-footer. Yes, on the jumper.
Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Now here's Highland. Tight defense on him. Launches the 3. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it to go. Robinson's got his second bucket on the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, "My goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender." Brian?
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Randall with the jam.
A terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Now here's Highland. Alvarado defending. Down low. And Gobert flushes it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Robinson against Gobert. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Highland looking for an opening. 18 feet out. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that. That is a textbook lockout to secure the rebound.
Ingles passes to Gobert. here's Alvarado from the arc. New York again can't hit. Here's Highland. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking fast.
Here's Sohan. Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Highland. Can't get it to fall. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Randall. Pass to Shannon. Outside, Ingles. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Highland's got 6 in the quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You just gotta keep taking great shots.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 16th. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Screen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Nas Reed. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Back to Tsumu. Tries it from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Brunson. Driving inside. Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, BA, they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's money from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Away. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Up again. Minnesota with the ball.
Clearance and a shot's in! Beautifully put away! William takes the reverse!
The big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. I think a lot of fun to watch. So you got isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. King McDaniels is out there with Nas Reed. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Inside. Shot by McDaniels. No good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
KD sets the pick for Şengün. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Şengün. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift Allie LaForge with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Boy, when you think of three-level scores at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. So I tell you, his future is really bright.
Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Houston. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Durant and Houston again with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Here's Randall with the drive. And then Randall sweeps it in.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
And he gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Here's Reed.
last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving. And that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Fires the three. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got more rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
This offense is in a perfect rhythm. You can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Knocked loose. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Hit point trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Durant gets to Şengün. No good from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his seventh rebound here tonight. Down low. Here's Şengün. And ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love when Santiago looks to score, especially from the interior.
Reed with the screen on Van Vliet. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Nice work and drop contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. Sit!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Dean Wade, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Mobley. With the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
It's Durant with a drive, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Smith no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Back to Wade, and stolen by Durant. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And another miss by Houston. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. And he does just that.
Oh, deflected. Here's Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Houston working the ball around. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Durant with the big finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mobley going inside.
Some very enthusiastic coverage from Şengün, using all of his size and wingspan.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Harden with it. Guarded by Smith. Allen can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Harden drives in. Outside Mitchell. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Smith with a screen on Mobley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Harden penetrating. Mobley, no good. Left side, Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 10 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Şengün in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On the wing, Wade. Harden against Şengün. Good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Now Şengün. The 3 from Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell brand.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Durant, pass to Şengün. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Harden against Van Vliet. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 16 points.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Harden scanning the floor. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. It's Thompson, high post. Yet to see a basket.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And it's in there. 18 points for Evan Mobley.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Durant, money from 17 feet out. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Van Vliet against Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 8.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Durant against Mobley. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. The 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Oh, Good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense over commitment and punishing them for it.
Here's Allen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Hook loose. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Okogie. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And so that's the end of the first half. The Cavaliers on top. Up. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Evan Mobley out there with Jarrett Allen. Then it's James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Steven Adams. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
To the paint. Here's Adams. And the layup is good off the glass. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Green with a screen on Harden. Left side Eason. Shot clock at 5. Green against Allen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Harden. Green with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Adams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Harden. Easton pulls it in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The open shot, Adams. And Bryant pulls it down.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Bryant, a screen on Adams. On the attack, Schroeder. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This guy has quality wingspan for his size. Dennis Schroeder can adapt and adjust to defensive pressure.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Okogie. No made baskets yet. To the left side wing. Outside Eason. Adams with a screen on Strus. From the top of the key, they grab their own miss. And it's Adams missing.
2 minutes remaining.
Cleveland leading by 9.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Tomlin. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Adams has got 6 points. Outside Schroeder. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter. Bryant, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Okogie. Green, a screen. And it's off from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And the shot goes down. Tomlin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Tomlin's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Shepard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
Bryant, off target at the rim. Right side Easton. Down low. Here's Green. Oh, misses the dunk.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden can't hit. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Here's Durant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Assist goes to
Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Houston with another miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Allen, pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Şengün. Here's Mobley. Count that one. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, Durant, dangerous on the drive.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Smith. Goes up again. Here's Mobley. Oh, it took a few extra tries, but they finally get it to go.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Screen by Durant. Wide open look. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Harden. Thompson against Mitchell. Oh, he leaves no question.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Come get it, come get it. Durant against Mobley. It's intercepted. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
For three, Durant. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Up top, Harden. Covered by Smith.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
That one misses.
At the line for the Cavaliers, James.
And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 18. Outside Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Here's Van Vliet. The three is off.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Wade. Allen with a screen on Şengün. Wade drives in. It's off. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 16-point game. Durant. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Harden outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Smith. Quick two, all net.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Harden with the slam.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And no good. Outside Durant. All alone. Houston with another miss. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one
with your score.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Curry outside. Rebound by Smith. Durant deciding where to go with it. And another three for Houston.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Green kicks to Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet passes to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Screen by Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Porzingis against Van Vliet. Porzingis passes to Santos. A three-pointer off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
KD's shot is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs. Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
One-on-one fast break. Durant with a wide-open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 14 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's KD, following the basket by Stephen Curry. And finished off by KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
No coverage that time. He's got 11. Rockets leading by 7. From deep three-point land, Durant with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Good on the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. Defended by Moody. Thompson passes to Smith. It'll count. That shot off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Houston on top, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Puts up a deep three. What a shot by Durant!
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Here's Curry. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 7 points. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 13 points for Porzingis. Here's KD. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Moody. He takes it in. And the slam by Moody.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Outside, Porzingis. Curry deciding where to go with it. From the arc, Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead early.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to Green. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes up on the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Curry against Şengün. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Şengün. Drilled from 11 feet out. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:11 left in the second quarter. From about 19 feet, connects, the jumper drops. Curry's got 14 points.
On the offensive end,
Curry, both prolific and efficient.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
There's the triple from Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Porzingis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
And that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Adams with the slam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now Curry. 4 seconds left. That one, no good. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Gary Payton II. Brenton Post is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Podziemski. Adams in the corner. The rebound by Post. Warriors trail by 7. Podziemski with it. Picked up by Shepard. And Post gets it to go. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. On the wing, Payton. Horford sets a screen for Payton. In the corner, Horford with it. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up to those.
Out to the wing. Here's Post. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Adams down low. Post covering. It's taken away by Payton. To the wing on the left. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Eason. Over in the corner, post. Pass to Horford. 6 to shoot. Over Green. Horford finds post for the lead. He doesn't hit that one. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. From deep, Green. The rebound by Post. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Green with a screen for Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
Well, a big thing for Shepard going forward, adding strength, right? Finishing like that.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Durant's checked in for Steven Adams. Smith comes in for Green. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. It's Thompson in for Josh Okogie. Back to Pajemski. There's the pick. Pass to Post. In the corner, it's Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good on the triple. The Rockets leading. Durant with it, and it's Horford picking him up. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. The Rockets with another miss. Down low, here's Payton. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Durant going down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Pajemski with it. Still scoreless. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Shepard. Left side, KD. Good on the shot. 34 points for Kevin Durant.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Horford with a screen on VanVleet. Outside, Horford. From outside the arc. They get it back. Smith on the wing, guarded by Horford. The shot's good. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Rockets leading by 6. In the backcourt, we'll see VanVleet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now. VanVleet against Curry. Back to Porzingis. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Smith. Şengün finds Smith. It's Durant on the wing. From past the arc. And another 3 for Houston. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high...
Whoa! What a play! And with that remarkable wingspan coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Back to Porzingis. There's the triple, and the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The three from KD drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 47 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry with the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And here's KD for 3. Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 14. Durant driving the lane. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Smith right side. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Porzingis. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Outside Porzingis. Rebounded by Thompson. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-7 run. For 3. That's off. Warriors trail by 16. Porzingis. And the fast break ends in a missed jam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Fires from way outside. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. And he does not hit. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Porzingis, and there's the 3.
Porzingis.
And here are the Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. And that one drops.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Green. And stolen by Şengün. Durant. And he misses the J.
Stephen Curry. 3.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being.
Katie.
Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Hart finds Brunson, fires, high post. The shot by Towns, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
A nice shot by Smith.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Durant inside, McBride covers. Here's Thompson, drives to the hoop, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Hart with a screen on Durant. Outside Hart to stop the run. They get it back. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Over Smith. And again, the Knicks missing.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Lets it fly. And it's New York with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Smith passes to Thompson. Anunoby with it. Now Thompson defending. Towns, right side. New York working the ball around now. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. And here's Anunoby from outside the arc. Just 5 to shoot. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He gets it in there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, BA.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Houston's ball. 11 unanswered points for them. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Yep, that one's good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Kicks it out, Towns. The three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Towns for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for Amen Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Anunoby for three. He buries it from three.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For three, Durant knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And so it's the Houston. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Takes a 3. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miles McBride picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 8-point game. To the inside. Towns throws it down.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Durant. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And lead left side. Smith outside. Thompson outside. Van Vliet on the wing. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Durant. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Tipped away. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Knicks ball.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brunson with it. Now Towns, guarded by Durant. Towns passes to Hart. Here's McBride. Drills it from deep. McBride's got 6 here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Van Vliet finds Durant. The 3, Smith nails it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Brunson surveys. Back to Anunoby. For 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
The shot by Towns, no good. Houston leading by 5. Durant takes it in. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Hart. And the layup falls.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out to the right wing. Towns with room to shoot. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Smith against Hart. Pass to Durant. From downtown. Kept alive. Here's Şengün. Now Durant. Tries again. And it's good for 2. 15 points for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Hits the trifecta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Brunson passes to Towns. Pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Smith. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That puts him in the lead. McBride's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Nice shot by Durant.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Pass to Towns. The 3-ball. Nice D from Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Alvarado. He takes it in. Pass to Daje. Outside McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okogie pulls down the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Robinson can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Pass to Shepard, and it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul. New York making a switch here. Bridges is checked in.
In for the Knicks, number 25, Mikel.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Jose Alvarado, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Adams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Adams no good on that one. Knicks trail by 5. For 3, Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Green, the pass to Eason. Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
It's Robinson, high post. Back to Alvarado to halt the run. The Rockets pull it in. Okogie on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's Green missing. For New York, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Robinson in the post. Adams is there. Robinson can't hit. The Rockets lead by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Robinson with a steal. Here's Dadier. Out to Bridges. Pass to Dadier. Now Sohan. Chalk up 2 there. Sohan's gotten his first points in this one.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Bridges on the attack. That one drops for him. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Şengün comes in for Eason. Amen Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Alvarado. Guarded by VanVleet. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 6. Here's Thompson. That shot off. Nice D from Bridges. For New York, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Durant against Robinson. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 22 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
26 seconds left in the third. Back to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Durant. Hits the front of the rim and out. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. VanVleet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Durant. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Inside. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw is good from Durant. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Harden. Good on the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Towns for three. Oh, Towns with the triple.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brunson. So confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Good for two.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
McBride with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Hart. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Rockets trail by 5. Outside Durant. Anunoby there for the rebound. For New York, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. That's off.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Towns! And the three misses. Houston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Towns against Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. And Brunson, here we go. Towns fires. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Hart. To take the lead. Durant taking it in close.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Brunson. Off on the layup. The Rockets' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Now Van Vliet jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Towns. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Durant. No good from three. Brunson against Thompson. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. Hard outside. Now Brunson. Hard outside. Outside Anunoby. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the New York starting five. You got Josh Hart, Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on Towns. And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Left side, Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Anunoby. Inside, here's Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Towns has got 6.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Here's Dosunmu, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
With a screen on Reed. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anunoby in the corner. Here's Towns. Anunoby outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Here's Towns, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. He gets it in there. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Anunoby. Still without a basket. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. A miss that time. Would have put him up. On the wing, Anunoby. New York moving it around. Towns, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Another miss by Minnesota. The Knicks with the lead. Hart outside. Anunoby has the open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Reed throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. McDaniels on the wing. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Towns. It's stolen. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 6. Brunson attacking. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. It's deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Reed. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Minnesota with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Reed with a screen on Anunoby. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Brunson goes in. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And kids, this is how you use screens. Towns demonstrating how to be creative in that situation.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. First free throw is good. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's Hart driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Hart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
McDaniels left side. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Hart. It's Edwards on the wing.
Oh, Edwards! Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Brunson finds Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. And the basket is good. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Now, here's Dosumu. Defense is right there. Shoots over Towns. Good on that shot. With that, the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Dosumu. New York's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's Towns missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Hart the pass to Towns. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Brunson outside. Puts up a 3. Brunson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Karl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Mitchell Robinson out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fix.
Gobert pulls it in. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Tries again. That shot missing. Randall with some nice D. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Shannon. Poked loose. Stolen by Robinson. On the wing, Bridges. No scoring in this one. Back to Sohan. Clock at 6. Robinson against Gobert. Robinson misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
Ingles passes to Gobert. The wide open look here for Highland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Bridges, right side. Here's Sohan. Here's Robinson. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Here's Shannon. It's good. This game is all even.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Count the basket. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
It's stolen by Gobert. And they're on the break. Shannon passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Highland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you.
Hasm bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Ingles passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Ingles in the corner. Pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. To the paint. Robinson misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Minnesota, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for Ingles. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pulls it from the elbow. And Gobert kicks to Ingles. Second chance shot. Back to Gobert. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Pass to Gautier. Back to Sohan. Over Ingles. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Alvarado. Defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to Sohan. Edwards against Bridges. And he he finishes nicely on the way. Bridges has got his first basket of the night.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And finished off by McDaniel. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Count that one. And that's now 9 points for Jaden McDaniel.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Brunson, it's in. His shot is pure.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Reed from deep. Cleared away by Hart.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Towns fires. Fires the three. Trained from outside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Reed. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Now Towns. Yep, that's going to go in.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
The free throw drops for Towns. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Now DiVincenzo.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Towns looking around. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. No good there.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Now Reed jacks up a three. Cleared away by Hart.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Towns. Takes the three. Not gonna go.
This has reached desperation time.
That is a great finish!
Oh, wow. Wow. These are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson with it. Towns up top. Guarded by Reed. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And here is Dosunmu. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Hart. got a piece of it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby. So it's New York picking up the win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at the small forward position. Here's Van Vliet. following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Nice shot by Durant. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Thompson. Following the score by Minnesota. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Right side McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Houston and the basket by Dosunmu.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's gotten his third basket of the night.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And he gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Van Vliet. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Here's Dosunmu. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy. Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Here's Durant. Edwards pulls it in.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. For three, DiVincenzo on target from range.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Houston working the ball around. For three, Smith. That shot is off. Minnesota leading by 7. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film studies. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Basket's good. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And Minnesota has possession after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Smith. Randall pulls down the board.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Right side Durant. Up again. It's good on the putback. Smith's got 5 now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And a good game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. 9 points in the game.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Pass to Smith. There's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Şengün. And that one's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves trail. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Houston in the lead. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. To the inside. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Here's Thompson. Goes back up. And Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got 14 points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
They need this. And McDaniels with the layup. And it's 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Randall outside. Sumu outside, fires from deep. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Timberwolves trail by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Sumu outside. The 3 is up. Randall. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
Back to Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by him.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Jabari Smith has been... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
So, on the floor for Houston, we've got Steven Adams. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the power forward position. Houston leading by 3. Adams with a screen on Ingles. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Eason. Adams a screen. Down low. Another shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Here's Highland. The kick out to Ingles. Back to Anderson. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Okogie. No points so far. To the middle. And it's Green missing. Ingles finds Highland. Count it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Fires from the line. And it's Shepard missing. Timberwolves shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Adams. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Adams with a screen on Ingles. Eason. Houston with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
Highland against Van Vliet. Outside, Anderson. Reed, a screen on Smith. Left side, Reed. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle's checked in for Anderson. The Sumu comes in for Ingles. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randle's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Reed passes to DeSumo. Back to Reed. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Randle. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how you run the screen and roll, folks. Van Vliet with the pinpoint pass to finish it off.
The Sunmu for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left wing. Pass to Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Durant. Looming large. KD.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And here's DeSumo. Give him 8 points now. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. He can't get it to go. Durant against Edwards. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. 4-3. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that's fast.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's DeSumo in at the 3. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Ooh, Durant with a steal. No, stopping it there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, we got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Sunmu for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Houston with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Pass to McDaniels. Şengün with a steal. Down low. The kick out to Van Vliet. Another three from Houston.
A versatile three-point shooter. Van Vliet can hurt you from anywhere behind that arc.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Van Vliet. The three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Van Vliet against Randall. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here's the fast break. Back to Daniels. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets lead by 3. Now Van Vliet. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
McDaniels using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes. This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Şengün with a steal.
Minnesota foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
At the line for the Rockets, Kevin Durant. 1 shot. 2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Smith, outside Van Vliet. KD jams it straight down.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Rebounded by Smith.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Şengün. 1:31 left to play in the 4th quarter. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Edwards against Thompson. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Durant. Smith outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now McDaniels. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Outside Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet drives. Durant. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rallies.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Şengün. Van Vliet up top. DiVincenzo covering. Misses the 3. Minnesota with the ball.
And And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Durant! 19-footer is good.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Randall. Shoots a three. Jabari Smith. And so it's Houston winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to...
Kevin, that was a gritty road win. How do you evaluate your performance?
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. You've got Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at point guard. Now here's Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Allen outside. Harden against Şengün. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Mobley with it, guarded by KD. Wade a screen on Durant. Here's Mobley.
Man, Şengün was practically in his jersey.
Great defense that time from Şengün. Durant sets a screen for Shepard. Out to Smith. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Harden's shot is off. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's Allen. The Rockets making the shot. Rocket 6. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Durant. Smith with a screen on Harden. Smith with the basket on the assist from Shepard. Smith's got 7 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Smith sets the pick for KD. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard, covered by Mitchell. Durant against Mobley. KD passes to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. Harden dishes to Allen. Cleveland moving it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Wade. To the wing right side. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 7. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, Kevin.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Mobley sets the pick for Wade to the inside. Mobley misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Durant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
Highly skilled and intuitive. Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
Şengün hits them both. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot from Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Shepard, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by KD. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Jared Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Thompson against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Off the left rim and out. Houston leading by 5. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Screen by Allen. Harden the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. And the shot goes in. Allen's got his first points of the game.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Durant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Allen's shot is off. Rockets leading by 5. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Evan Mobley with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Driving inside. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. It's Durant on the wing. Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Şengün. That one misses. Excellent D from Wade. Durant with the steal. Here's Şengün. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Mobley wide open. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Durant drives. Mobley with the block. It's tipped. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
KD finds Thompson. Screen by Durant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Great D that time from Durant.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Şengün, the Rockets again can't hit. And here's Harden. Here's Wade. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Jabari Smith.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Fred VanVleet. Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2. Adams with the screen on Harden. VanVleet passes to Adams. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wade kicks to Mobley for the tie. The shot that time, not on target. Great tee that time from Green. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful. 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Adams sets the pick for VanVleet. Puts it up from 12. Green for 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Well, for a point guard like Fred VanVleet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense, keeps the defense off balance. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
To the inside, here's Green. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Green slamming it down.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
You got to be kidding.
Talk about
some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kick out to Adams. Out to the right wing. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Strus. Here's Tomlin. Adams, some nice D. Now Easton. And some nice passing there by Houston. Adams sets the pick for Green. Now here's Adams, defended by Bryant. And it's good, 2 points. Adams has got his first basket.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Van Vliet against Schroeder.
2 minutes.
Van Vliet passes to Adams, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Screen by Bryant. Schroeder finds Bryant. Missed inside. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Strus. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. Van Vliet passes to Green. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Lots of room. Tomlin misses.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Adams in the high post. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. It's good. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. And another miss by Cleveland. Rockets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Adams down low. Defended by Bryant. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Eason. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for 2.
And so Eason nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
High post, KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden, then it's Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley left side, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Durant. Oh!
Assisted by.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Harden slicing his way to the rim.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Durant with the screen on Harden. Here's Shepherd, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Harden left side. to the inside. Mobley throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Mobley. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Smith on the wing. Baseline J on the way. Again, the Rockets score.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Down low. Mobley. Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets leading by 8. Shepard with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. KD a screen. Five to shoot. Mitchell against Thompson. And there's the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mobley against Durant. Here's Mitchell. Mobley. Rebounded by Thompson. Smith against Mitchell. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Durant. Oh, what a play inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Mitchell. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for KD.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Here's Mobley. It's taken away by Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Harden outside. Now Allen. Mitchell. He drills the three. Now here's Durant. That one is off. So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA and not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Şengün in at the three. Now here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
And Ali, thanks.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 7 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you gotta have some hang time to pull that off. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Yep, that one goes. Here's Durant. Pass to Smith. Over to the left wing. Şengün passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. Van Vliet covering. Over Van Vliet. And again, it's Golden State.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Green. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Shot from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Now here's Moody. Still no points. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. The baseline J. Porzingis grabs the board. Van Vliet against Curry. Over Van Vliet. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Curry. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
From deep, drains the triple. Durant's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game. Fine.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center position. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And, Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
And stolen by Porzingis. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Van Vliet against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. To the inside. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Curry. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Curry's got 24 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. Curry looking it over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Durant. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Houston working the ball around. Now here's Şengün. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Out to the wing. Here's Santos. That 3's off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. Durant for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. The jumper from the wing off target. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award. recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Pass to Curry. Over Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Şengün, the screen. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Smith. And that'll tie this game up.
And you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Outside Porzingis. Green with a screen on Durant. Porzingis passes to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
It's stolen by Green. To the wing on the left. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Out to the wing. And here's Van Vliet. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Curry with it. Van Vliet covering. From the wing. Porzingis. The second chance points on the tip-in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Smith passes to Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Curry, no good. Rockets trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. Appreciate it, Alex. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Shepherd. They get the rebound. Here's Easton. Knocks it down from distance.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it go. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 28 points for the game. Outside Easton. Adams a screen. Easton, pass to Adams. Snatched away. Here's Santos. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Defensive foul.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And Post gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Post. Melton passes to Payton. Horford, a screen on Easton. Pass to Post. Let's go with a 3. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Adams a screen. High arcing shot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
They just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now here's Podziemski. Not a lot of room. Shoots over Shepard. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 4. And stolen by Melton. Post with it. This one for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, the Rockets shooting efficiently. 50% so far. And it's Green missing.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
It's stolen. And here they come. Okogie's shot is off.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
It's deflected. The Rockets shooting a low 29% since halftime. Fires from 14. Got it.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
Outside Podziemski. Screen by Post. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Rockets trail by 4. On the wing, Green. Down low. Horford with a steal. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Warriors. Post. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Santos comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Basket counts. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet with it. Green picks him up. Thompson scanning the floor. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD! What else would you expect?
3 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up 2. All right, we're good. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
You're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Santos. Şengün with a steal. Thompson left side. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Curry against Thompson. Fires from the wing. Curry, no good. Houston in the lead. Smith with it. Now guarded by Moody. Durant, pass to Smith. There's the three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 31 points. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
For three, Durant. Santos pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The quick look, no good that time. Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Smith outside. Van Vliet fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Outside Curry. Şengün pulls it down. Houston in the lead. Smith. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Curry up top. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, it drops in.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Can't get it. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That'll be a second foul of the game. Curry against Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Durant. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Porzingis sets a screen. To take the lead. It's cleared away by Thompson. Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up a shot.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Van Vliet there for the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Draymond Green can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Van Vliet fires. Now Thompson. Smith outside. Şengün! Here's Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For Houston, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
The dive for the ball, stolen by Van Vliet. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Smith. And it's Şengün in at the small forward. Now Durant. After Jalen Brunson missed an on-net last three-pointer. Going inside, takes the three, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD with it, now guarded by Towns.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The kick out to Anunoby. Offline with his three. The Rockets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find their game.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. A shot by KD. No good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Van Vliet against Towns. Launches a three. And it's Durant with the rebound. A slow start here for Houston in this one. 8-point game. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. And Brunson, here we go. Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
This is his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Durant, wide open, he fires. The Rockets again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 12. And And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, sinks the triple. Anunoby's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
From Fred VanVleet.
Over in the corner, McBride. And the dunk by Towns.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Towns, a screen on VanVleet. Runs in the pass to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail by 13. Durant. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
That's too hard. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Durant. Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Again, Durant missing. Here's Anunoby. Kept alive. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Junior.
Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Karl Anthony Towns.
And Towns drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Just 3 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Knicks out front. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second.
Junior.
In the backcourt, we'll see VanVleet and Thompson. Now brings Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5. Hart with a screen on VanVleet. Brunson kicks to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Brunson outside. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Brunson against VanVleet. Brunson, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 18. Houston moving the ball around. Durant just inside the line. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's got 14 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Oh, Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Hart with a screen on VanVleet. Brunson against Smith. To the middle. Here's Towns. Puts the move on. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. In the corner, Şengün with it. Left side, Durant. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks leading by 18. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, yes! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lets the three fly. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Shots good by Durant.
Even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Brunson outside. To the hoop. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That's a 2 from Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can call all the X's and O's you want. You guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Brunson outside. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's New York holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Jeremy Sohan. Bridges out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Green, the pass to Adams. It's good. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17th trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise with multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Up the floor. It's rebounded by Houston.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Okogie misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Robinson. The rebound by Steven Adams. And for Houston, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Down low, Bridges with the steal. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Eason. Sohan inside. Adams on him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Robinson comes to help. Okogie for three. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Shepherd. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for two.
I like the touch from Shepherd, finishing around the rim.
New York shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Sohan. It's stolen by Shepherd. And it's Houston on the break. Eason gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. That one no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A three. A putback. It's good on the putback.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
1:44 left here in the third quarter. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Rockets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And stolen by Eason. And the wide open shot from Green. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 10 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Green gets it to go.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
In the corner, it's Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Bridges. Over to the left wing. Here's Alvarado. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now Shepherd. Alvarado with the steal. Here's Sohan. Tips it up. The rebound by Steven Adams. With 4 seconds on the clock.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They have been excellent at both ends of the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant, and it's Şengün in at the 3 spot. Towns fires from way outside. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. That's 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns. KD can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The Rockets shooting reasonably well, 45%. Pass to Van Vliet. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. The Rockets pull it in.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Lets it go from the wing. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Brunson fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Here's Towns, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Inside, stolen by Van Vliet. And they're moving it up. And finished off by KD.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be, the floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Back to Brunson, jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith dishes to Durant. He goes up again. Smith outside. Şengün with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight. Here's McBride. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's drained from the low block.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Brunson. Pass to McBride. And here's Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner.
2 minutes.
Smith with it. Now guarded by Towns. Durant. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Van Vliet against Brunson. Stolen by Van Vliet. Şengün kicks to Smith. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error!
Van Vliet's been taking it to them tonight. This man's on a mission.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Wickets trail by 20. Van Vliet passes to Durant, and he gets it to go.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New York.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Brunson. Şengün with the rebound. Here's Houston now. They're on an 18-6 run. The basket is good.
That is why the team is playing Van Vliet. He has the ability to spot open teammates.
And he jams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Towns misses the deep three. Intercepted. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clip.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the end. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Dosunmu. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson. And the shot goes in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
5-0.
Now DiVincenzo. Dosunmu outside. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Dosunmu for 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brunson. Towns passes to McBride. Back to Towns. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Hart inside. Working on McDaniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Offensive board. And he gets that one.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Pass to McBride. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 6. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Towns, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Towns. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Hey, nice response from Towns, dropping a 3 of his own.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Brunson against DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
New York working the ball around now. Back to Brunson. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Tries it from 16. DiVincenzo can't hit. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
Timberwolves ball.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
It's stolen. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. McBride covers. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the inside. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 3. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Hart. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Towns. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Over Towns. Another miss by Minnesota. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Brunson driving. Towns outside. Takes the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's good. 2 points. Edwards gotten 4 this quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Hart. He has 7.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And he lobs it up. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Here's McBride. No good with the triple. And they recover it. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Anunoby a screen on McDaniels. Towns finds Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Well, that's a solid pass by Towns. Excellent job spotting and hitting the open man.
Dosunmu. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Kicks it out Towns from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart with a screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Doesn't go that time. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Daje in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Now here's Alvarado. Robinson in the post. Reed defending. And here's Alvarado. Pass to Daje. New York working the ball around now. Robinson can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And here's Dosunmu. And stolen by Bridges. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Inside. Here's Sohan. Bridges outside. Over to the left wing. Conley passes to Anderson. Here's Shannon. Here's Reed. And Daje pulls it down. Knicks leading by 6. Alvarado outside. Pass to Daje. Back to Alvarado. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Dosunmu outside. Right side Reed. Robinson with the block. Pass to Alvarado. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Dosunmu up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Shannon's shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Highland, he's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 13. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
So it's the Knicks now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Robinson, a screen on Conley. Up top, Robinson. Bridges outside. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
Outside Reed. Ooh, Robinson with a block. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Another shot. Misses the layup. Timberwolves trail by 15. From the baseline, Anderson. It's good on the putback.
They're just creeping in there for the board. Kyle Anderson with nice hustle points.
Alvarado outside. Driving in. Pass to Dadier. Now here's Robinson. Fade away. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Here's Brunson from downtown. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on McDaniels. This one for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's New York with a rebound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And Hart throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Down low. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 10 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Brunson with it. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Brunson. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Clock at 4. Here's Brunson. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now Edwards. Right side, DiVincenzo. Oh, putting in work inside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
New York leading by 12. Outside Brunson. Another chance. Shot's no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The 3 is in.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns outside. Let's loose for 3. Gobert pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Now McDaniels. Now Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Hart with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hart outside. Now Anunoby. Towns! Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Now Gobert. Oh, the stop!
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready ready in a key moment.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Towns outside. Here's Brunson. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. The putback. Hart with a rebound. Anunoby fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Minnesota. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Ooh, it doesn't go. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bucket! Straight in!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
DeSumo outside. Oh, off target from downtown! Anunoby knocks down the trifecta. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. Stolen by McDaniel. And now Minnesota on the fast break. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Şengün. And shot on the way. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
In the corner, Şengün with it. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet, really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man. He is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Van Vliet, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. To the left side wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Edwards inside. Şengün's there. Edwards, that's good.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Now, here's Şengün. Gobert with the block. It's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smith sets the pick for KD to the inside. And slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Houston. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Durant sets a screen for Şengün. Down low, stolen by McDaniels. Randall down low, covered by Smith. Here's McDaniels. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Edwards defending. Up again. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 9. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Over in the corner, Randall. McDaniels on the wing. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
KD finds Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And the shot goes down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Minnesota looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. A three-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 5 now.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's DiVincenzo. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Basket good.
DiVincenzo showing a lot of heart and strength, taking the foul and still getting the shot to go.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And Smith with the stuff.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Timberwolves leading by 13. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Van Vliet outside. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Edwards. Tipped away.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Thompson dishes to KD. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Jumps up, and Edwards with the stuff.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Rockets trail by 19. KD, a screen on DiVincenzo. Durant in the corner. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
KD against DiVincenzo. Inside, Gobert. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets Clark had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to McDaniels. It's rebounded by Houston. And Vliet on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Smith. And he makes good on the layup. Smith's got 9.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
To the paint, here's Gobert. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Thompson left side. Here's Şengün. Hits the three-point bomb. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below. Get there.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Releases from 15, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Green in the post, working on Anderson. Reed with the defensive effort. Here's Dosunmu. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Minnesota making a switch here. Highland's checked in. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the dunk by Easton.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Highland passes to Reed. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Here's Okogie, defended by Dosunmu. Minnesota leading by 22. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Houston. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the team. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
The Rockets really having a tough go here. Shepard with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. And Adams with the slam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Adams brings the double team.
2 minutes
Pass to Shannon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Jeff Green picks one up. The Timberwolves have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And the first one drops. A new lineup here for Houston.
Terrence Shannon, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Dosunmu. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Oh, man, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
From 13, Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Smith. VanVleet kicks to Smith. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Katie against McDaniel. Durant, the pass to Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Şengün's got 9.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Back to Randall. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson against Edwards. Here's Katie.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And VanVleet picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
at the line for the Timberwolves.
And he's good on the second.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Durant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
A three for DiVincenzo. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. It's trailed by 16. Van Vliet outside. Edwards inside. Covered by Van Vliet. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the three. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Smith. And it's Şengün in at the three, the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump at it.
Smith drives in, and Smith with the stop.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
McDaniels on the wing. Randall outside. Back to McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Gobert can't hit. Gets trailed by 12. Smith finds Durant. Fires for 3. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
McDaniels outside. And good that time. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Şengün fires. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 13. Van Vliet there for the rebound. Thompson lays it in off the window.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
That one is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And KD's got the ball here for Houston. Here's Smith. Launches it. Thompson. Outside Van Vliet. Beyond the arc. Gobert there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McDaniels against KD. Fred Van Vliet knocks down the 3.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Edwards looking it over. From 19, that one goes.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Randall outside. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Layup, no good.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
DiVincenzo, no good from three.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Gobert there for the rebound. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here.
That's the end of the game. When you're
terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith, and it's Şengün in at the 3. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Allen.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Şengün gets it to go.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Here's Harden into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
And the shot goes. Durant's got 8.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Nice D from Thompson.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, defense making a valiant effort, truly, but Mobley with authority to his shot.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Left side Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 12.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Mobley passes to Wade. Nails it from 3.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harden against Van Vliet. Now Harden. Pass to Allen. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Harden can't hit. The Rockets lead by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Houston. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Şengün, the screen. Here's Durant. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 18.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Harden, the pass to Allen. No good there. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. 4 seconds left. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Şengün.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Rockets ahead. They're up by 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 6. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün. Durant looking around. Takes a 13-footer, and another basket for Houston.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Van Vliet. Harden can't hit.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Durant, pass to Smith, shoots over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. In transition, here they come. Here's Allen, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
For 3, Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
To the inside, Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Mobley passes to Wade. Now Allen. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Harden. Allen can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining.
Houston leading by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Durant from way out.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Harden, the pass to Allen. To end the run. And Mobley puts it in. Mobley's got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A. Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And stolen by Durant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 35. Wade, the pass to Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Josh Okogie, Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, and it's Adams in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Shepard, defended by Harden. Tries it from 16. Here's Adams. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
That one falls. 11 points for Jared Allen.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Here's Okogie. Drops in the 3. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, heads-up play from Okogie. Got to be shot ready on the catch. He was more than up to the task.
Eason comes with a double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Green with a screen on Schroeder to the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
Good on the second one. Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's the screen by Bryant. On the attack, Schroeder. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Easton. And that comes off the assist by Green. Easton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Strus. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Adams. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Okogie pulls down the board. Houston leading by 19. Pass to Shepard. Down low. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Schroeder can't get it to go. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That one goes in.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepard, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Schroeder passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Green. Back to Adams. From 13, Cavaliers with a rebound.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Tomlin can't get it to go. Houston leading by 21. Here's Shepard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Inside. Adams grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Green from 12 feet. It doesn't go for him.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
From the low block. The shot by Merrill, no good. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Easton. And another miss by Houston.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adams a screen. Here's Shepard. The Cavaliers pull it in. Up top, Bryant. He's got 5. And here's Schroeder outside. With 1 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Durant. So for Cleveland right now, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mobley in at the center position. Count it. Good.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Harden. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. That's good from Durant on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Harden gets the double team. Banked it in off the glass.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
Houston leading by 20. Smith outside. To the middle. Here's Durant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Durant's got 41. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Harden finds Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Goes up at the elbow. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Mobley against Durant. Shoots over Mobley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell up top, defended by Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. Right side Mitchell. Clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. Smith outside. Left side Durant. Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Harden, the pass to Wade. Outside for Harden. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Soft touch off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The deep 3 from Durant. Smith, great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And Mobley throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And he recovers it. Durant, pass to Smith, back to Durant. Houston working the ball around to the inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Cleveland ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Inside. And he slams it down.
Mobley.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Allen against Smith. Over Allen. Smith no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Assist from Dean Wade.
For 3. Cleared away by Mobley. Here's Wade, guarded by Van Vliet. Now Mobley. Now Allen.
Jarrett Allen.
Durant. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
Pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
The main event is kicking possessions. Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Got a piece of it. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Moody, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now, here is Smith on the wing. Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Shoots over Curry. The Rockets again can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForest.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Curry, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Şengün with the bucket.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Got that one up quick.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Right at the free throw line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 12 in the game.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now Curry. Following Durant's three-point attempt, the wide-open look here for Porzingis. Buries it from three-point range.
2 minutes.
He has 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely. And it's Smith missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Van Vliet against Curry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
A nice shot by KD.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
From deep three-point territory. Another miss by Curry.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They're committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lets it go from deep. Curry can't get it to go.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Curry on the wing. Puts one up from 19. It's good on the putback. Moody's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And we're starting the 2nd quarter, about a minute gone. Durant kicks to Şengün. A 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
And the basket by Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Santos. Şengün covering, and Santos gets it to go.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 17. Curry with it. Picked up by Van Vliet.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Chalk up 2 there. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Outside for KD. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 12 in the game. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Santos has got 4 this quarter. Rockets trail by 17. Elbow shot. That one drops for him.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, man!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Santos. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Another miss by Houston. Warriors leading by 15. From about 19 feet. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Curry's got 27 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Charity stripe shot and another basket for Golden State.
He's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Green for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Van Vliet wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set. Get some easy baskets here.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, leading by 14. Now let's check in with Allie. Thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
From your pocket pod, Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Quentin Post, Podziemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Payton, and it's Horford in at the 4 spot. Adams wide open, and it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Podziemski from outside off the mark. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Melton with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Podziemski. Here's Post. Pass to Podziemski. A 3-ball. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Shepard. And the 3 off target. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Adams. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey guys, rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you, Kevin.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Shepard with the ball. Now Payton defending. Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And Post gets it to go. Post has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Eason against Payton. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
State ball.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the paint. Here's Post. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 16. And a late second-round pick. But Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the 3-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Green with a screen for Shepard. Adams in the corner. Here's Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Warriors with the rebounds. Payton in the corner. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Payton throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And he jams it with authority.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Green finds Adams. Back to Green. Agogi, the pass to Adams, makes it off the glass.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Pass to Podziemski. Here's Post. Adams defending. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Okogie cans the shot from the wing.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Melton, no good. Rockets trail by 18. Right wing. Pass to Okogie. Over in the corner, Green. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And Green's become a dependable 3-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Let's go. Horford's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Green left side. Misses the 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading in. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Curry, good.
Stephen Curry.
Rockets trail by 19. Durant with a wide open look. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Durant's got 19 points.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry with the steal. It's stolen by Smith. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Nice shot by Thompson.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 17-point game. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Smith finds Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Van Vliet. It's tipped. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
I got yours.
Here's Santos. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson against Porzingis. And it's off. Rockets trail by 17. Fred Van Vliet. Off target from outside. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it misses. Rockets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Very nice efficiency there.
Directing the offense, Fred Van Vliet, the quintessential floor general.
Curry fires. No good. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Porzingis. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the dunk.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And he misses the J. Warriors leading by 15. Curry. From 19, that one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Now Porzingis.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Rebounded by Thompson. And for the Rockets, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. 3, good.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Curry. Oh, the jumper goes.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Thompson. And get the three. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 12-point game.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for 2, Fred VanVleet.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Free throw good, VanVleet. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So we see the
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Houston, Texas, the site for the Knicks. One of the game's elite lockdown defenders, OG Anunoby. Ready to impose his will as they game plan for the task ahead at the Toyota Center. Knicks, Rockets, it's next. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Durant's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Towns. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The fader. And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And another basket for Houston.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. Towns has got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Here's Hart. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson finds Smith. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
But Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Houston in the lead. Van Vliet on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Off with the layup. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Durant against Anunoby. Here's Van Vliet. It's good from the top of the key. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Connects from downtown.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Smith, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. Towns has got 13.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
New York leading by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Van Vliet is a crafty player. He knows how to draw a whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Van Vliet taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. New York has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Hart passes to Towns. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Outside McBride. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
9 seconds left in the first. Van Vliet. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
he's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Knicks foul. Miles McBride.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Şengün, no good. Knicks leading by 7. Pulls up on the wing. Hart, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for three. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And stolen by Brunson.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Towns passes to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Takes a three. Back to Hart. Here's the second effort. And he connects with a jumper. 9 points for Josh Hart.
Just continuing to pile it on. Refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Thompson against Towns. For three. Şengün, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. And again, the Knicks missing.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant, pass to Smith. Out to Thompson. Down low. The 6-footer. Smith outside. Tries again. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Smith against Hart. Outside McBride. Towns for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Towns against Van Vliet. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. 1:46 left in the first half. The shot by Towns, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Offensive rebound.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Houston, Thompson.
And he's good on the second. Here's Brunson. He's got 9. Towns outside. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hard against Smith. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Anunoby passes to Brunson. He shoots. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
For three, Smith. Hart pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Brunson. The three is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Now here's Şengün. Back to Durant. Over Towns. And another miss by Houston. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Left side, Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Sinks it from distance. Smith outside. And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Daje in at the small forward position. Van Vliet against Bridges. Here's Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 13. Robinson with a steal. Count it.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
And the Rockets with possession here. Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. Stolen by Thompson. KD jams it straight down.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Daje. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Şengün. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Robinson can't hit. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Smith with a screen on Bridges. The kick to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Bridges outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Wide open. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bridges outside. Şengün with a steal. Alvarado with a steal. Sohan outside. Now Alvarado. And here's Robinson. Defended by Şengün. And here's Robinson. Back to Bridges. Pass to Sohan. Alvarado outside. Over Van Vliet. And it's Alvarado missing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Alan.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
A nice shot by Smith.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The shot by Sohan, no good. Houston with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Elbow shot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. New York leading by 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
An open look for Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one.
In that mid-range area, consistency is key for Jabari Smith.
They swipe it. In transition. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant for three. Sohan with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Van Vliet against Robinson. The drive by Van Vliet. Misses in close. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bridges misses. Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Van Vliet from behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Substitution on the court.
Outside McBride. Just 3 on the clock. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 22 points. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Durant, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Rockets trail by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
From beyond the arc and then some. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Van Vliet on the wing. The 3-ball sinks the tray.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns, the screen on Smith. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Van Vliet on the wing. Brunson defending. Fires, top of the key. Durant, no good. New York leading by 13. Here's Towns. Towns takes it all the way to the rim.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Stolen by Thompson. Brunson pulls it down.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Rebounded by Smith.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from that.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Şengün with a steal. Cash from downtown.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Towns looking for an opening. And an Obi. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Now Towns. He launches. Durant with the rebound. Şengün against Anunoby. Smith outside. Can't get the three. New York leading by 9. Hart fires. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Houston with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Outside Şengün. Now Thompson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. McBride with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. You can hit that.
Now Smith takes a three. No good.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
And that's in.
Assisted.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. It's tipped. Here's Smith. Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice find by Thompson. No, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Now Towns puts up the tray. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away. Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.